Hello. How are we doing? Rainstorm, Garrus, Infamous, Dave, Prometheus, Cheesy, Lord of War. How is everyone tonight? Hope everyone had a fantastic weekend. Ultra Goldsmith. Oh wait, also Garrus? Did I not say Garrus? Hello, Garrus. Did I say Infamous? Oh, I don't remember now. If I didn't say hello, hello everyone. Victimized, welcome in, welcome in. I don't know if that's streamer brain or what. Sound tired or relaxed? I'm both. I'm not sick, fortunately. How are we doing? How are we doing? What's going on? I am, just getting up. I've been awake about, 20 minutes. Something like that. You know. You know how it is. That explains it, yeah. Yeah, we're just waking up. We're just getting around. But yeah, how was everybody's weekend? How's everyone's weekend? Yeah, get you some coffee, Prometheus. Working? That sucks, but I hope your night goes quickly. Work? Boo. You bought a truck? Congratulations. I hope it's an awesome truck. Same working? Boo. Boo work. We hate work. Down with work. That's what I always say.
This man's specialty is exposing frauds, and he will now expose the fake firekeeper that cannot even keep a candle lit to save his kingdom. We will get the job done. God bless America.
Garrus, thank you for the tier 1 15-month resub. A big tip of the cap to you. Thank you for the +1 PP. Hope you had a great weekend. Bird Big, good to see you. Hello, welcome in. But thank you, Garrus. I appreciate the resub. 15 gosh darn months. Where does the time go, man? I don't know. I don't know. But I will say, hopefully we can get this going. Yeah, PP growth. We love that. We love when the PP grows. Oh, victimize. I am sorry. That is rough. Obviously, that really sucks. I hope you're able to find something better quickly. Obviously, that's very scary. And, yeah, I hope you find something. I'm sorry. That sucks. It's, yeah, for sure, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, I, you know, hope you find something better. That's the best outcome, right? It's the best outcome. Hey, what's up, Juice? Howdy. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Reminds me, let me take a quick look here. Okay, cool. All right, hey, what's up, Outrun? Yeah, thank you for the lurk, and hope you enjoy your time with Elden Ring. Hope you have a lovely evening. You know, Bird Big, that's the goal. That's what we're shooting for. We're gonna try. I would love to get this run done tonight with that big old goose egg. So, let's see. Let us see what we can do. Let's get this going. What are my thoughts on an Elden Ring extraction shooter? Are you talking about Duskbloods? Hell yeah, Juice. Your name kind of scares me, Prometheus, but I googled it, and there are some things with that name that are not terrible, so we're gonna use it. Call of Elden Apex Battlegrounds? Yeah, maybe. That sure is a name, yeah. Okay, alright, Victimize. Well, hey. Maybe you got something going there. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, I'm assuming popped in your head got you. Well, I mean, it's not impossible, Birdbig. It could happen. Sounds like a type of bed bug. This is a great start to the night right here. I can't even get up the stairs. Anyway, I don't know, I was gonna say something, but I lost it.
Regrettably,
might not mean anything, but it's provocative. Do the jitterbug, and that's how you got the name. Well, if I were looking for a broken straight sword, I got one. What's up, Elden Lord? Good to see you. How was my weekend? My weekend was all right. Unfortunately, I had some plans for the weekend get canceled. That certainly dampened my weekend a little bit, but you know, I can't complain too much. I did sleep a lot on Friday night into Saturday. It was kind of wild, actually, how much I slept. But you know, it was all right. It was all right. What about you, Elden Lord? How was your weekend? What's up, Busanella? Take any long sleep as a win? Hell yeah. Good to see you. I played some Squeecross this weekend, which is like a, it's like a Picross game with this, like, weird component where you make a rat and then like you have a little house that you can design and put like furniture in and stuff, which you're earning from doing the Picross puzzles. I don't really care for the house building portion of the game, but I like some Picross, and there's a free demo, so I downloaded that and I've been playing that a little bit. Yeah, victimize. Yeah, I get that. Day 86, hell yeah, cheesy. Love it. Almost 90 days. It's freaking fantastic. Talking about a Picross game, Bucinella. But yeah, the sleep was nice. The sleep was nice. Even though it did, like, kind of ruin my sleep schedule for Saturday. But, you know, you can't have it all, right? You know? The sleep was coming, so I was taking it. Hey, what's up, TJ? I very rarely get to sleep like that, so I wasn't gonna turn the opportunity down. Yeah, Cheesy has some good cosplays. Absolutely. Jafar might be my favorite. I don't know. But some fun stuff. Don't enjoy when you oversleep. You feel sluggish. Yeah, I get it. Get nervous because you're going to start incorporating the gym 2 days a week. That's awesome, though. Hell yeah. Are you going to still cycle those days, or are those just going to be gym days? Still going to cycle? Okay, yeah. So I'm going to cycle every day and then 2 weeks go to the gym. Are you going to be doing like a little bit of strength training? Cycle at home, walk to the gym, do your workout, walk home, and be a potato on the couch. Well, I mean, at that point, you've earned being a couch potato. So, I don't think anyone can tell you differently. You earned it, you know? Put the work in. Strength, Stairmaster, swim, gotcha. Okay, so yeah, you're the gym has a swimming pool, which is nice. That's always nice. Yo, Todd, thank you for the 57 months tier 1 resub.
Hello.
A big tip of the cap to you, Todd. I really appreciate you. It means a lot. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Always good to see you, Todd. 57 months. Dude, that's almost 5 years. Holy crap. And then we have a massive raid from the Daniel. Matt, 10 bucks. Thank you for the shout out. Welcome in, 10 bucks. Mark, Colette, Daniel, welcome in, welcome in. If you don't know, hey, Apato, welcome in. Shepard, good to see you. If you don't know the Daniel Matt, My goodness, what do you do? Vox, hello, hello. Seriously, Daniel is a fantastic streamer, currently doing a first playthrough of Elden Ring plus the DLC. Made an absolutely massive discovery today in Elden Ring. A massive discovery. After 188 hours of playing Elden Ring, Daniel found his first illusory wall. What's up, Credo? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Yeah, seriously, Daniel is very entertaining, extremely thorough. You almost said concise, which would have been wild and not true. But hey, he is yeah, momentous occasion. Yeah, new world record. It might be. It might be actually. But well, welcome in. I am Nasrallah. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're currently working on DS1, all boss plus DLC hitless. Hope you're all having a fantastic evening. We have a personal best of 2 hits, and hopefully tonight we will get 0. That's the plan, at least. And yeah, we're just getting started. We're just getting warmed up here. The Black Knight right here is very rambunctious. My goodness, he definitely had his coffee this morning. What's up, Mark? Oh yeah, I said that already. I'm sorry, my brain, dude. You got this? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna give it my best for sure. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, Daniel, how do you feel now that you found that illusory wall? Is your thought process pure excitement, or is there some horror because you're like, well, what if I missed some? What if I wasn't thorough enough? Oh, I thought he was dead. Do I like 4X games? Yeah, it's actually been a while. Since I've played a 4X game. Yeah, 4X games are cool. Why do you ask? Found it by sneezing, true story. You mean you've hit almost every wall you found, so you mostly feel vindicated? Hell yeah. Love that. You're worried that they might just be in that dungeon? Oh, man. What's the hardest part of the run? So in general, if we're talking about like a larger part, the DLC is probably the most difficult part of the run. Breaking it down a little bit further, the hardest thing in the run for me is Calamite, which is of course a DLC boss fight. Calamite is my most challenging boss in this run. But yeah, I mean, the DLC, you have to really be on it. You know, there's some other stuff that's also quite challenging. You know, Ornstein and Smo can be difficult. Lately, weirdly enough, Centipede Demon has been like a massive issue for me. I don't know. I need to figure out something to solve that problem. But Gwendolyn's fine. Centipede Demon's still a little more up in the air, victimized. Never played Stellaris before. It's been on your mind lately, mate. I haven't played. Yeah, I like 4X games, but I haven't played Stellaris. But it looks really cool, and it's literally since it was announced, I wanted to play it, and then it came out, and I just never did, and I don't even know why. One of these days, I'm hoping that I actually go back and do it, though. But yeah, Stellaris always seemed really cool to me. Alright, no purple moss clump, unfortunately. We'll just have to be real sad. It would be pretty hilarious, though, Daniel, if that was literally the only illusory wall. Or the only illusory walls. There were 4, right? I think Colette said. Fought Nameless King for the 2nd time ever in Night Rain earlier. Nostalgic to DS3. Hell yeah. Yeah, I saw people playing Chrono Odyssey, but I'm not sure what it is. What kind of game is it, Pinspin? So the boyfriend played a couple of times and always freaked you out. But boyfriend showed you a video yesterday, made you feel a bit less intimidated. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, excuse me. Yeah, I mean, if you've never played a 4X game before, they can be very intimidating. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, even though I enjoy 4X games, when I'm getting into a new one, a lot of times I'll have like a crazy onboarding experience because I get so anxious and overwhelmed about it. But, yeah. It's like a Souls MMO or something. Weird. It's conceptually strange. Solar's a massive curve if you never played any of them, but it's great. Yeah. What are 4X games? 4X. Gosh, what do they stand for? Explore. Extinct. Oh, jeez. Expand. Or exterminate? Yeah, okay. Explore, expand, exploit, exterminate. There you go. I got 3 of them. I'll take it. Oh, what's up, Tim? Do you like incremental type games, not the ones with cash shops and garbage? Incremental. Okay, what do you mean? Are you talking about like a talking about like a clicker game, or what do you like? Give me an example of an incremental game. Yeah, cheesy. The pausing definitely goes a long way. Newer civs are super new player friendly. Let's not talk about cookie clicker. Don't want to get caught again. Like a clicker game where you don't develop carpal tunnel. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I think they're fine. There's a few of them that I've really gotten into over the years. You know, I've been sucked into AdCap before. I actually, started playing Cast and Chill a little bit yesterday, and I'm thinking about getting my money back because I'm not sure I'm in the mood for it. Excuse me, jeez. Plague, I've heard of Plague Inc., but I've never played it. Hey, what's up, Nisale? What's up, Barty? How we doing tonight? Man. What is going on with my throat? But no, I am not playing Age of Wonder Shadow Magic. I'm not familiar with this party. Yeah, I guess I got a frog in my throat, as they say. I think Velvet's mad at me because I took her ability to get under my bed away again. Yeah, that is a problem, Daniel. I hate companies that do that with the DLCs. How dare you? Yeah, how dare you, whoever. What are we mad at? Who? Hey, Niseo, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. Tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate the support. Thank you for choosing to use that Prime sub on me. Means a lot. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Oh, let her under my bed. Look, here's the thing, Colette. And I don't know if you've heard me say this before. My bed is like semi-broken. And I am literally just terrified that it's going to collapse and kill her. So, like, I'm really uncomfortable with her being under my bed. So, I try, I have a whole thing set up. I have a whole bunch of stuff set up so that she can't get under there. And she found a way in that I missed. And so I fixed that last night. And so now she can't get under there anymore. But a cucumber? I don't think that would stop her. They think it's a snake? Did I say what's up earlier, Credo, when you popped in? If not, hello. They scare the crap out of cats? I mean, I've heard this before, but I don't know if it will work. But hello, yeah. You've never seen the cucumber effect IRL? Yeah, I'm sure it works on some cats. But I don't think it just works wholesale. Yeah, Colette. Okay, so Beanie has experienced the cucumber and gives no Fs. Oh goodness, we got another raid. Holy smokes, what's going on? How are we doing tonight? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I'm gonna do my best not to get shot. Thank you for the shout out. How was Hollow Knight? Man, I love Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is such a fantastic game, and also, I love the name change. Welcome in, Nilla. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, how is everyone doing? If you don't know me, I'm Nasrallah. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. Currently working on Dark Souls 1 All Boss plus DLC hitless. I didn't count, and it almost got me hit. We have a personal best of 2 hits for a full run. And hopefully tonight we will get that down to 0. But yeah, I really appreciate the raid and you bringing your community here. How are you enjoying Hollow Knight? How's that going? You're sure a bald eagle will work? Are you suggesting that I capture a bald eagle and trap it under my bed? What's up, Cassie? Have I been marked safe from the heat wave? I mean, I'm not aware of a heat wave. I don't know. I mean, it's always hot here. Is there like a crazy heat wave coming? I don't know. It looks like it's going to be raining a lot. So we're probably going to be okay. Yeah, it's just hot here. Heat index 105 right now in Minnesota. Dang. That's hot. Crazier things have been done. You can't contain freedom like that. Yeah, that probably is a crime. Yeah, so Nigsale, I'm gonna be doing a different run if we get the run today. I've already got it. I'm pretty sure I know what we're gonna do. I think I know what we're gonna do. Yeah, and I mean, things don't typically spontaneously catch on fire here because, you know, things are wet down here, so. In the Midwest right now, there's a warning to watch out for... Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Cassie. That's scary. Hey, what's up, Char? How you doing? That's true, Rainstorm. We do have massive mosquitoes. Like 2 or 3 of those suckers got in my house over the weekend. I was very displeased. Any spoilers for the next run in mind? Is there anything I'm willing to say? I don't know. I will say this. It might be more than one game. I'm doing okay, Char. I'm doing okay. Thank you for asking. Yeah, both Turn Up Boys. That's it. What's up, Spoons? How are you doing? Actually, I'm not even gonna get the ring because I can't use it. Well, water is important, Busanella. Just open a couple of Final Fantasy packs. Just curious, your local card shop? Still got a bunch. That's cool. You pop anything good? Did you get a Blitz Ball? Well, that's great. Gotta appreciate that. It's a Midwest Target? Oh, I'm just never heard of it. I love knowing that Vivi is apparently broken. Oh, I didn't know that they printed a Vivi. That's cool. Good for the little guy. Somewhere between a Walmart and a Target. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what's in the set for the most part. I've barely looked at it. I've barely interacted with it. I am... I don't know. Walgett? What's a PJ? If you mean like a business, I don't know. They're employee owned? Oh, okay, cool. Tarmac Mart. Chase cards are chocobos that come in each of the colors. Do they work like vehicles or something dumb? Shopping in pajamas acceptable? Oh, okay. I mean, how's that different from Walmart? The black Japanese one's a couple hundred. Thought that said cheese curds. The cheese curds are chocobos, yeah. Is there a card that immediately stops gameplay? You draw a separate deck of Blitzball cards and have a second... Oh. Oh. That's what you were meaning? It's more on the Walmart side? Okay, gotcha. Have you heard of the Star... I don't know how this is pronounced. Is it... I would say Menards. But how's it... I don't know. What is that? Menards. Never heard of it, no. Nailed it. Menards. It's there. So Busanella, there's two conversations happening. One's about the Final Fantasy MTG set, and one's about supermarkets. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's a last name down here, commonly. So, Menard. Okay, I'm gonna read this magic card paragraph. When it's safe to do so. But also, like, what is the cost? Because that's important. Okay, so 3 CMC. Oh, come on. Get over yourself, Quaylag. Okay, you may look at the top of your library at any time you can play lands and cast bird spells from the top of your library. If a land or bird you control entering the battlefield causes a trigger ability of a permanent you control to trigger, it triggers twice. Yeah, no, that's a really good card, Spoons. Being able to, I mean, the bird part doesn't even matter that much. Being able to play lands on top of your library, that's literally like drawing a card. Wait, why am I here? I don't need to do this right now. I mean, I guess I'll go through the motions. Whatever. Burless traveling chocobo looks ridiculous. You think she ate a bunch of spicy Cajun food to spread out magma like that? I mean, there's definitely a chance. No, don't try to explain you like it that way. Hey, some people like being confused, I guess, right? One meal at Taco Bell. Well, that, I mean, that would, it would be coming out the other end, right? Ceaseless. Taco Bell is spicy since when? I don't think anyone's calling Taco Bell spicy necessarily, but it does things to your body. Now, I do slather, on the rare occasion I have Taco Bell, I slather it in Diablo sauce. Literally each bite. Because you have to make it edible, right? You gotta make it edible. And that's what the Diablo sauce does. That's weird, cheesy. I don't think I've ever had an issue with Chipotle. Not that I've eaten it that many times, but... Well, unfortunately, it was a singular event, Tim, that caused Ceaseless Discharge to end up this way. Not just like a recurring problem they ignored and hoped would go away and then led them to be this. Don't like Taco Bell. Yeah, I mean, Taco Bell sucks. Got it from a bus seat. I don't know how to respond to that one. Why'd you, oh, by the way, Tim, why'd you ask me if I like, I don't know what you call them, but like idle-ish games. Or clicker games. Like, what were you, did I miss a message? Were you trying to get at something? Checks Steam Okay, no reason. All right, thank you. For whatever you did, thank you, Tim. I appreciate it. You have a gut of steel? Unless it's Chipotle. Apparently. Let's see. Cozy-ish incremental, click and hold for a bit. Oh, I like that, yeah. Yeah, I enjoy when they make it in such a way that you can do it without actually having to click. That's always nice. So, oh yeah, I'm looking forward to checking out whatever it is. Should be fun. What am I doing? I mean, Cheesy wouldn't be the first person to digest a airplane wing. What do you think so far, Infamous? What do you think about the surge? You can't auto-clicker faster than the click hold, it seems. Also, it's not a long game. So, okay, hell yeah. No, I appreciate it. I'm excited to check it out. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hydration. Take care of that in a moment. Look at this mother effer. You believe that? You saw that? Threshold blocking thing is messing with your mind, yeah. Just ate too many brats. So good. All right, thanks for the lurk, Cheesy. Enjoy your D&D. Hold up. What's the name of the Cozy End Criminal game? Daniel's like, I want to get in on this. Some deviled egg potato salad. So official sounding, Busanella. Thank you for the company. Just saw a fighter flying over your house moving faster than the speed of sound. Jeez. Oh, come on. Why? Credo. Please. 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 Thank you, Daniel. Oh, jeez. Looking to the left and it was to the right. Apparently, my ability to kick right now is really jacked up. Let me see if I can figure out real quick what it was, Daniel. Oh, wow. There you go. I'll let that play out. It's a blitzball manager game. How dare you even suggest they make that? Or that it exists. I'm disgusted. Sounds like a terrible idea for your free time. Just play it while we're watching wrestling or something. I mean, I think most people fall into that camp. Rainstorm. I hated both. Tower Wizard. I like the name. I think you want to play those games and you get bored quick. Yeah, I mean, most of them have a short shelf life. Like, I remember the first time I got to the end of Adventure Capitalist, and I was just like, well, what do I do now? Hey, what's up, Mawpaw? How are you doing? Wait, magic archery guy? What? A lot of people liked that, and that's how you heard about this. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what I'm gonna do, is have it up while we're watching wrestling on Mondays and Tuesdays and Fridays and whatever. What's up, Banjules? How you doing? Usually get bored quickly in games until you try Dark Souls. Oh yeah? So wait, did you not game much before Dark Souls? Were you not much of a gamer? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. You played a lot of console games before Dark Souls? Okay. They just didn't have longevity for you? Or the bosses are not that great in the Surge games, so you enjoy the loot grinding in it? You can get armor by dismembering enemies. Yep. Yeah, I did, I don't know. I did 3 bosses, which is actually a lot in the Surge. I just, I don't know. I did not like that game. Magic Archery was 50 minutes, if that's anything to go by. It was the first game after hundreds to do more than one playthrough. Interesting. I mean, like, back in the day, when I was growing up, we replayed games constantly. It's just, like, part of the thing you did with them. Power Wizard doesn't... Hell yeah. Stay away from antimatter dimensions. It's not safe. I mean, that just makes me want to look into antimatter dimensions. He took a little spill. Whoa! Man, that lightning? Woo! Oh, jeez. That was a close one. All of it was close? I mean, true. The snake melee attack was close-ish, yeah. Silver Blade is better than you thought it'd be. Not sure why it's called Souls-like. Yeah, it's not. It's really good to be careful. Oh, that's fun, Tim. Super tight combat. Yeah, I mean, the Souls-like tag is definitely overused. Yeah, Rainstorm. Yeah, I would, I don't know. I haven't even looked at gameplay of that game. It's not overwhelmingly difficult. There's hard stuff, but you have ridiculous tools. It's called, you called it a Souls-like because the buttons do the exact same thing. Well, I mean, even, like, you know, even if the control scheme is similar to a Souls game, I mean, that doesn't mean the gameplay is like a Souls game, right? Checkpoints that respawn and restore heals. He thought it was square to attack? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, what's the attack button in Stellar Blade? Is it a face button or R1? Square and triangle? Yeah, I mean, that's not like a Souls game then, right? Even the control scheme. What's up, Bueno? Yes. Yes, I am. They're pretty light, yeah. Hey, what's up, G? How's it going? Oh, frick. I don't think he's gonna fall. was really close. Yeah, it's a thing that happens sometimes, Chi. Oh. The actual control scheme more than the button. Did I mean the actual control? Wait, oh, what'd you mean? Yeah, this is why the 6th Song of Ice and Fire book isn't out yet. I'm too busy trying to do this game hitless. That was a weird one, yeah. Never seen it before. It happens sometimes. It happens rarely. We had a really funny one where he got stuck in the air. Like, he didn't fall down, and he went up there, and he was just, like, stuck up above, like, looked like he was sitting on the floor in the sky. Yeah, parry's a big thing these days. That's in almost every game now, it seems like. Someone did clip it, yeah. It's out there somewhere. When it happened, I assumed he was gonna go over the edge. But no, he was just hanging out. Living his life. Just doing his thing. No big deal. Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, I mean, like, you know, Sekiro, the deflect mechanic in Sekiro is incredible, infamous. It will probably never be done better, in my opinion. So, yeah, what's up, Colscav? Yeah, no, the PP is looking good this month, which I'm very appreciative of. PP is going very well. Yeah, I mean, if we're just talking about the mechanical design of the game at its core, I do think it's perfect. It wasn't executed perfectly, but yeah, I mean, they're, you know, perfection's impossible to achieve in a massive video game. Oh yeah, there you go. Thank you, Malachez, and I hope you're doing well today. Oh, frick. Well, if I get hit, I apologize. Never mind. Everything's fine. Yeah, no, it always feels great, Credo, to pick up Sekiro and get back into it. It really does. Forever live rent-free in your head. It'd be cool, Juice, but I don't think we'll get it. Hated it when it first came out. I didn't hate it, but I was bad at it because I wasn't deflecting like I was supposed to. Yeah, I mean, Chia is just like, I was so annoyed. I was like, yeah, this is how this should happen. Oh, that sucks, Malachaz. Yeah, I'm sure you're tired as hell. You don't remember how to play it? That's funny for you. Never beat it because you were awful at it? Yeah, I mean, you gotta play it on its own terms, which I didn't do my first playthrough, which led me to not like it at first. But then once it clicked, I was like, oh no, this is magical. That sucks, Chi. Day off tomorrow? I hope, yeah. Somehow finished it while playing it as a Souls game? Yeah. Yeah, Daniel, we could get into the streets. I kind of crashed out last night. I was not doing well last night mentally. With Street Fighter. But tonight's gonna be different! Having a bit of crosswire since Expedition 33 parries the right bumper rather than the left. Oh, yeah. Tonight's gonna be different. Famous last words. Yeah, Infamous. The game didn't click with me until literally the last boss. It was Sword Saint Ishin. And then I went back and replayed it like I was supposed to and fell in love. Sword Saint Ishin is amazing, yeah. Ishin was your montage moment, too? Yeah, I mean, Ishin took me 6 frickin' hours. It was brutal. Yeah, no, that's what that's what I assumed. Kolska. Like, I even pictured a song like Eye of the Tiger or something. Is the Eye of a Tiger a thing like before the song? I have no idea, honestly. I don't know if that's like an old saying or if that was just the song. Why are those lyrics in the song, Credo, or is this another thing? It's my favorite part of the run. Getting stuck. Oh. Bind the tiger, ride the tiger? Wait. Do you keep the tiger bound so it doesn't maul you while you're riding it? Because otherwise, it seems like not gonna go well. Yeah, you know what? Both of them. How about that? Push it to the limit from Scarface. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, is that supposed to inspire you somehow? Forgot the kappa. It was implied. Oh, come on. Well, did that go through his legs? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. What's up, Johnny Sidequest? Love the name. How are you doing tonight? Dude, do an attack. I'm literally, man. Come on, dude. Work with me. I can't stand when the AI does this. It's like the same problem as Calamite. Oh, that happens sometimes. Yeah, imagine not doing an attack. That's what I'm saying. Favorite part every time? Yeah, no, it was very intense, Cole Scab. Smo's just waiting for you to do an attack so he can punish. What's up, Ingold? That was peak content. Hell yeah. Hey, I mean, it was rough, but we held it together. Ornstein nutmeg. What the hell? What's that supposed to mean? Contextually. Yeah, no, they did the second phase. We just killed them in the second phase. Oh, you bought a Lego Williams F1 car on Friday and today you put it together? Oh, that's fun. Hell yeah. That's cool. Yeah, all good, all good. Okay. That's probably one of the worst RNGs I've had for a lengthy time in this fight. So I definitely feel good about getting it done. Oh! I've never heard that term in that context. Okay, that's new to me. Well, now I know. So in the clip, does it actually just go through the legs and not hit him? Because that's what felt like happened. Soccer is great. What do you mean? Especially like, dude, Premier League, the World Cup. Dude, that's good stuff. You're rage baiting? Just got to get that pin-up frustration out some way. Yeah, for sure, Malichez. It's great. The beautiful game. You don't watch it, but you don't mind it. I mean, I only keep up with international stuff. I mean, MLS is trash. I'm not interested in that. In your opinion, which boss has the most Riz? Gwen. Nah, man. Artorias is too aggressive. Nito? Wow, 2 people said Nito. Nito's got that dark charisma. Yeah, no, Gwen definitely has some Riz. They put claws in Eliza P and a bow. It checks out. That's cool. He's got that aura. 4 kings, there's 4 of them. That's 4 times the charm. Is that what you'd call it? What that hand do? I don't know what that hand do. It's a fair question. Like the Chris Angel of the Souls world? I don't know how to read that. The slow, confident stroke. That tracking magic attack has certain je ne sais quoi. Also, they say they swoom into existence. I don't even know how to say that. I don't know how to sound that one out. All flair, no substance. Yeah. I don't know. Crystal Sage does have some flair. Are we opening the combo? Yeah, if we're opening the combo to other FromSoft games, then I think it's a very different conversation at that point. Lady Maria definitely has risen everybody up. What's up, Runaround? Who in DS1 has the most Riz? Is what we're yapping about. Apparently. The credits. I'm gonna blame Runaround on that one. Crossbeat. You know what? Priscilla's actually a pretty good answer. Priscilla's actually a pretty good answer. A silent demon does have that donk. I mean, you can't. That dude is caked up for sure. You can blame Prometheus for that, Angled. I don't know. Talking about charisma or physical traits. I mean, they're linked to some degree. Not 100%, obviously. Huge improvement over the food theme, at least. Yeah. Yeah, Angle might be the only person who's like said something positive about the name so far. Riz is all encompassing. Yeah, I agree with that. What happened? I missed the ramp going down towards the bonfire and fell to my death. So here we are. Giving you physical pain? Was what? Why? What is wrong with me personally saying Riz? What about when I said caked up? It's just wrong? What do you? Not me? Just the word? Oh, okay. Fair enough. 4 letters, 1 word. Yeet. And wrestling's dumb. Imagine actively choosing to watch a minimum of 8 hours of wrestling every week. Not even including pay-per-views. Oh man, what's up, Chicken Wing? How you doing? Gen Z kids got you saying Cap and Riz. I mean, Cap's been around for a while though. Thought about it for a second. Nope. Yeah, that's fair. It is what. Yeah. Well, hey, I'm glad it's not worse, Chicken Wing. I'm glad it's not worse. All right, Malachaz, thanks for hanging. Get some rest. Take care of yourself, and we appreciate you popping in, dude. The Weave live calls to you. I mean, wrestling and anime are almost the same thing. And I'm not even kidding. If you think I'm wrong, then you haven't seen enough of one of the other. What's up, White Wolf? How are you doing tonight? See, you would think that, Spoons, but again, you just haven't watched enough of wrestling. Clearly. Hey, what's up, Ray? I'm doing alright, and yourself? You'll bite? How so? I mean, how aren't they? It's literally a bunch of dudes calling out their special moves and screaming at each other for a bunch of time and then fighting to see who's better. I mean, like, what are we even talking about? One is... That is literally the worst point of comparison you could have come up with. What is your point, Prometheus? What is your point? What does that have to do with literally anything? What's the furthest I've gotten into the run? Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn. Which is the third to last boss. Yeah, in Gold Land. Yeah, the live action and the animated Lion King movies, no relation at all. One's animated and one's not, so no relation. Yeah, same. Yeah, and NFL and Madden, no correlation, no relation, no. Yeah, one's the game, one's real life sports. There's no link between the two. Madden the man? Well, he's not doing so well these days. Well, see, that's why words are important, Prometheus. That's why I said wrestling and anime are basically the same thing, and why I didn't say they were literally the same thing. Because, of course, there are differences. It's not a one-to-one. They're pretty much the same thing. Oh, frick. I was too busy putting Prometheus in his place to do my stuff. It certainly isn't. Yeah. Anyway, my weekend was fine, White Wolf. You know, it should have been better. Probably, but, you know, plans change sometimes, and that's just how it goes. I did sleep a lot on Friday night going into Saturday, so that was nice. It's probably the best thing about the weekend, I would say. But, yeah. It was fine. You know. Played some Street Fighter 6. Crashed out a little bit over Street Fighter 6, you know. Just out there living life. I was watching some stream this weekend at some point, and they are playing music. And so now I have that Pink Pony Club song stuck in my head. Which, you know, hey, no offense to anyone that likes that song, but I don't. I wish I could go back to that Boston song being stuck in my head.
Work lurks.
Hey, Perps, thank you for the tier 1 17-month resub. That +1 PP coming in big. Thank you for extending my PP, Perps. I really do appreciate it. And good luck with work. I hope you work efficiently and get it over quick. But thank you. I appreciate the support. We are getting close to 100 PP. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hey, yo, Mark, thank you for the tier 1 5-month resub. A big tip of the cap to you as well. Another +1 PP. Thank you so much, Mark. I do really appreciate that. An even greater extension of my PP. It is growing at an unprecedented rate at the moment. Thank you so much, Mark. Thank you so much, Perps. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. We can get 100 PP this month, and the 2 months coming after, we will lock in a 60-40 split for 12 months on Twitch for me. So that is our goal. That is what we are shooting for. Wow, 2 runs in a row with no purple moss clumps. It is, White Wolf, it is. I had plans for yesterday. Friday night, decided I really didn't want to drive 3 hours to hike 10 miles and drive back. He went for a short walk by Seaside. Break. Yeah, I mean, that sounds smart, honestly. I mean, I definitely understand looking at it and like, am I gonna really drive 6 hours just to do like a 10-mile hike? I don't know, man. I don't know. Sounds like a lot. Sounds like too much, even. I would go as far as to say. Don't know enough about wrestling to really have the debate, but if you say a big similarity and both yell out their moves, you could see how you would say their similarities to a percentage of fighting anime. Several genres that don't come close to that description, though. Being very literal. That's true, White Wolf. That's what I should have done. I should have gone to the swamp and just like go for a disgusting swim. Let me ask you a question. Would you say that... Never mind. Yeah, I'm tired. Wow, 2 shards? Holy crap. Gotta do it eventually. You can... Oh, right. So yeah, you're gonna have to do this one to hit the goal this year. But yeah, no, breaks are important. You were introduced to a delicious English liquor over the weekend. What's it called? Ooh. I'm just tired, Prometheus, I'll be honest. But I am only being partially facetious when I say they're the same. I do think that a lot of, especially shonen animes, have a very large crossover with wrestling in their style, and their presentation, their style, and in a lot of cases, the type of stories they tell. The King's Ginger. Think you'll make Twitch partners soon? I mean, there's a chance, Rainstorm. I mean, the numbers have been going pretty well lately. I mean, we're still a good bit away. I think my average for the past 30 days is like 51. And we have to get 75. Over a 30-day period just to apply. So, I mean, there's a chance, right? I'm not getting my hopes up about it. But it would be nice. It would be really cool to get partner. It's been a goal of mine for a very long time. So it would be cool to be able to accomplish that and have that in the bag, but you know, it was it's easier said than done. We're still, you know, an average of 24 away, so that's not nothing. Was made for King Edward VII. Yeah, has the royal seal on it and all. That's neat. What's been the goal? Oh, getting a partner. I mean, the main goal is to be able to stream as a career sustainably, but, you know, partner would be nice. Thank you for the hydration. I will take care of that momentarily. Yeah, you know, maybe rainstorm, maybe. Only time will tell. Yo, what's up, Alashay? How you doing? Sorry for being... How dare you be late, Alashay? Don't... If you do it again, I'm banning you. That's it. I've had enough. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Like your name. Yeah, no, Spoons. I would, you know, it's funny, even before I got hit there, I was thinking about how, like, it would be really interesting to look under the hood of this game and see what has led to the pathing of those enemies to be so funky in that specific area. Because it's so weird. Throwing for content isn't good at PB2. Are you sure? I don't know. Those hollows in a hitless context some days are... Oh, yeah, no. What's up, in theory? Yeah, absolutely. Like, they are truly no joke in hitless. That's why I kill them with a bow. And even still, they get me like that sometimes. They're so freaking annoying. Anyway, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Honestly, it's like one of my least favorite spots for a run to end. There's just like something about that spot specifically. It's like the time between Asylum Demon and the Gargoyles is very long for this run, like comparatively. And so it's just like dying there right before getting to Gargoyles, just something about it just feels bad to me. Like, even more so than if I were to die at Gargoyles or, I mean, I don't know, on the way to Quelaag or something. Any percent, there was one day they tagged you 3 runs in a row. It happens. Yo, oh snap, we got a Yuno raid. What's going on? Can we get a shout out for Yuno, please? I'd really appreciate that. How are we doing? How's the stream? Welcome in. How was DS3 treating you tonight? What were you up to in DS3? You know? Miss Mental, hello, good to see you. Hope you're well also. From Lothric to Lorgen, here we are. Thank you, $10, I appreciate you. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Doing SL1 run for Hitless Pride event, by...
Only...
No Hit Hispano? Okay, cool. Hell yeah. How's that going? How's that going? Yeah, SL1, Hitless in DS3, that's a tough ask right there. That's a tough ask. First hit was, yeah, of course you're doing it on piano. Yeah, Yuno loves the alternative controller run there with the piano. But yeah, I mean, doing it on piano, SL1, and getting all the way to the archives without taking a hit, that's a very impressive stuff, if you ask me. But thank you for the raid and bring your community here. I really appreciate it. If you don't know me, I'm Nasrallah. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're working on Dark Souls 1, all bosses plus DLC, hitless. We have a personal best of 2 hits currently, and we really want to get that to 0 tonight. Hey, what's up, Prof? Good to see you. Hope you're well also. Yeah, thank you, Miss Metal. They're a bit delayed. All good. All good. But yeah, we're hanging out, hopeful, excited. Really wanting to get something going here. I am, yeah, no, I mean, it's, we're close. We're close, Credo. It's literally, we're at the point where it could be any run. You know, we're closer than we are further, that's for sure. I'm doing okay. Almost back to working schedules. You're almost back to being on Naz hours on Twitch. Hell yeah. Love having you around. But hey, you do need some time off, right? Right? Yeah, Naz hours, TM. It's trademarked. Since Swatch Time's not taking off, maybe Naz hours will. Min Mataro, what's going on, dude? How have you been? Haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you've been well. Was thinking about you today, actually. Was thinking about you today. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope, you know, hey, whatever's going on, I hope that it improves or you're able to deal with it quickly and move on. I'm doing okay, Mamataro. We had a bit of a run with no CPAP machine because mine broke, which was awful, but we got a new one and we're back to normal. Oh yeah, yeah. Are you still into Let It Die, Mataro? I was close. No, we were getting hit there. I was gosh darn close. Oh, hell yeah. Well, that's great, Minmataro. Dude, hey. That's fantastic. That's what you want. That's what you want to hear. That's great news, dude. I'm happy for you, legitimately. Oh, snap. We got a Team Hitless raid coming in with the event. Kelp, thank you for the shout out. Good to see you. How's it going? How was the event today? How'd everything go? Thank you so much for the raid from Team Hitless. As many of you know, I am part of Team Hitless. We got a few Hitless runs under the belt here. Who hasn't raided NAS today? That's a good question. It's a good question. But thank you so much. I appreciate you bringing everyone here today. Rexler, good to see you. How are we doing tonight? If you don't know me, I am Nasrallah. I am a Soulsborne Challenge runner, currently working on DS1, all boss hitless. We have a PB of 2. We have a PB of 2, so that's what we're working on. Hopefully get that to 0 tonight. With all these raids and all this support, how can I not get the run? I mean, honestly. But yeah, if you're not following the Team Hitless Twitch, I would highly recommend it. There's a lot of really cool events that go on over there all the frickin' time. Do a lot of cool stuff. And also, like, if you like challenge running yourself or you're interested in challenge running, Team Hitless is a great resource for learning runs, getting help with things, understanding minor things that's like, hey, this happened to me, this doesn't make sense. Almost certainly you can post a clip and someone will be like, oh yeah, no, this is what happening. The Discord's a great resource. And also fun events like, I always think about Bloodborne shoe percent. It's probably like one of the coolest events I've ever seen for something like that. But yeah, no, Team Hitless has a lot of really cool stuff going on. Great place to hang out. PB of 2 and a no, yeah. GG, thank you, Rexler, thank you. You're getting the itch for Souls likes again, Menmataro? Yeah. You don't think you could ever watch a challenge runner? Yeah, that checks out, Spoons. Okay, if you like to see this Black Knight dealt with in the scariest way possible, I've got good news for you. I still do it this way. Oh, jeez. This is literally the perfect example for why you shouldn't do it this way. This could not be going worse. Might be time for... Oh, yeah, Sekiro. Sekiro is such a fantastic video game, I'll tell you what. Oh, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hey, Kelp. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. And that is a demonstration on how not to do this Black Knight. No problem, Alashay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Was Kelp the instigator for that hit? Can I push off personal responsibility onto Kelp? I don't know. I kind of want to. That was just a warm-up. Yeah, we had a great run going earlier, actually. We were on our way to, like, Nito-ish. And I just kind of walked off the edge and missed the ramp. And now we're in reset land since that happened, which is freaking annoying. But hey, you know, what are you gonna do? Kelp was no help. Boo, Rainstorm. Boo. Get hit by him too? Yeah, you're a challenge runner now. I mean, look, hey, all it takes to be a challenge runner is deciding I'm gonna do these challenges. Success is not a prerequisite. Trust me. Success is, at least for me, success is kind of the exception and not the rule, right? Thank you, Alisha. Yes, we are working on that good old PP these days. Which is going well. Hey, what's up, Romaine? Thank you. How are you doing tonight? I certainly hope you've been well. I'm doing okay. I'm a bit on the tired side. Despite sleeping a lot, it doesn't feel like a restful weekend. I'm not sure how to solve that issue, but hey, I'm okay. It could be worse. It could be worse. That's for sure. But yeah, you know the feeling, yeah. Yo, Mimitaro, thank you for the 28-month Prime Gaming resub. I really appreciate the support. It does mean a lot to me. A nice tip of the cap to you, Mimitaro. And, yeah, appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that. What's up? What should I call you? Let me start there. What would you like to be called? Well, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm bad with names. Drunk in Ebrio. Okay. Oh, Chilean. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Hey, Rainy, thank you for the 24-month Prime Gaming resub. A tip of the cap to you as well. Thank you for the support. It means a lot. Really appreciate that, Rainy. Yeah, so, that's cool. You know, Chile's actually been on my radar a lot, weirdly, lately, because there is a wrestler from there who's really popping off right now, and also the Street Fighter 6 scene over there is popping off like crazy right now. Welcome in, Curious Coyote. Yeah, so I have done DS1, DS2, DS3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring any percent hitless. I've done all of those runs. This is my first all boss plus DLC run for hitless that I'm done. And we have a PB of 2, so, you know, we're pretty close. I'm not doing Demon Souls next. That is factually incorrect. But yeah, so, Tuati? Is that how I'm supposed to say it? If I'm mispronouncing it, I apologize. We might get hit here. I took a bad route. We'll see. Okay, we're good. Why do you think these dragons are so freaking loud compared to like everything else in the game? Butt drop them. Just trying out the new bear paw color. Oh hell yeah! Hey, congrats on that new paw color. I really like that paw. And thank you, Rainy. It's always good to see you, dude. That's why Wolf? Yeah, they got all them teeth and no toothbrush. Who wouldn't be mad? Now, I'm not really a big fan of Adam Sandler's comedy, but that movie is tolerable, I will say, for that. Come on, not twice, dude. In the time of dragons, before the discovery of Lord of Souls and the Age of Fire that brought light into the world, there was no way to see things in Lordran, so dragons evolved to be pretty loud so they wouldn't accidentally run into each other. You know, that checks out. I'll buy that. With movies like that, tonight is the night for sure. Oh, moves like that, yes. That also. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, okay. Dude, I am disgusted with myself right now. I'm gonna blame spoons for this. Yo, what's up, Brandon? How you been, dude? Been a tough week? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I feel that, but I hope things get better, whatever you're dealing with, man. I'm just, like, at this point, we're about to kill them, like, the normal way. They're on the mend. That's good. Like, we're just gonna kill him with damage at this point, slowly. What is happening right now? You're working on that? Whoa, a little Street Fighter 6 side project. Oh, I'm curious. My curiosity is piqued, if you will. Yeah, this is a mess. Tonight's just one of those nights for me, man. Oh, man. Did you know you could do that? Yeah. Did you have a chance to stop by Thursday morning? No. Wait, no. No, not Thursday morning. I wasn't around. Did you talk about your little side project? Yeah, of course. We finally do the thing I wanted to do the whole time. Literally once he was already dead either way. Anyway. Oh, okay. Is the VOD up? Because I can go check that out later. Essentially, it's a progression skill checklist for Street Fighter 6. Oh, interesting. Okay. So are you going to, from rookie to 2K MR? Okay. So is this something you're going to turn into content, like a series of YouTube videos or something? What's the plan here? Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. No Chunk. Think Credo Shorts is a good name for a character. Sort of podcast format, long form talking about stuff. That sounds great. Yeah, I mean, I'd love to you know, check out content like that. And a way for people learning to reference to see if they check these boxes. Yeah. I like it. That's 2KMR, huh? Well, we didn't get any chunks, but we did at least get a purple moss clump, so, you know. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? There's just a lot of things that are ingrained into you that you don't even think about, that people at the lower levels are just not aware of. Like, yeah, I wouldn't have even thought of that as a concept someone needed to learn, right? But it makes sense, yeah. Jump-ins are overheads. You cannot block them while crouching. It's something that simple, right? Yeah, it is weird. Ranked casino? Yeah. Oh, man. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Man, that last run, we had 2 Titanite shard drops, which is crazy. Oh, hey, look at that. Speak of the devil. Very fortuitous. Oh, we pulled a Balder Knight. I wasn't careful enough with my pathing. frick, I'm dead. It's this cursed name. Yeah, I'm blaming Prometheus at this point. It's this cursed gosh darn name. Honestly, my concern is that last week, even though we didn't get a specific, like, even though we didn't really get too many PBs, I think we only got the one. We had a lot of good runs last week, a lot of close runs, and I feel like we're gonna catch a little bit of fallout this week because of it. You know, it would be nice if you could do that, Ingold. Especially for the hot takes redeem, back when we had that. There would have definitely been several people I would have banned from that and maybe kept it going longer. And Cheesy would be banned from redeeming name a character for sure. A bad hydration? Like that, I guess. Yeah, get Rainstorm out of here. According to that locket, you should have unlimited free name redeems. I'm not sure that checks out. All right, we're gonna focus up and lock in here. It's not one of your peer review words. Hey, what's up, Dr. Gambas? I appreciate it. Hopefully, yeah, we need to turn this run around here, because not been good so far today. Remember correctly, you were doing No Death runs a couple of weeks back? If it was a couple of weeks back, then it was hitless. What's up, Prawn? Yeah, I've been working on this run for a little bit now. So if it was 2 weeks ago, then this is the run I was working on. On what run, Dr. Gambus? Yeah, we had several chances to get the run or a PB of 1 last week and just fumbled at the end. Frustrating. Mega Man 4? Oh, okay, cool. So are you, have you run other Mega Man games as well? Mega Man's an interesting game for me in that, like, it seems right up my alley, but for some reason I've just never quite vibed with it, and I don't know why. I should give it another go. I have one of the collections, I think, on Steam. You loved the Zero series when you were younger? Yeah? Casually, most of them, for no hit, you literally tried the first one today? Oh, okay. It's a following run pretty doable, scary as hell. That's sick. Hell yeah. The first 2D game I'm probably gonna do no hit is Hollow Knight at some point. I don't know when, but I think that's gonna be a fun run. Oh, Colette heard Hollow Knight. Did I tell you about the kimchi pickles? No, they're fizzy? What do you mean by fizzy? What's up, Engie? Salt and Sanctuary no hit? Almost certainly not. I just didn't resonate with that. That game didn't resonate with me, is what I should say. They taste carbonated? That's so strange. I can't imagine a food tasting carbonated. Yeah, I summoned Colette with that one. Like I said, I don't know when. I don't have a specific plan. But at some point, I definitely want to do that. Do it so you get inspired to go back to it. What's your PB on that? Eight? That's not bad. Is it, are you doing any percent? Or something crazier? I mean, Colette's insane in Hollow Knight. Yeah, okay. This may sound like a meme, but pickles are very wet, so it makes sense that they're in a fizzy liquid. They'd be fizzy. Sir? With some upgrades, think you get Shade Soul? Yeah. I think you got Shade Soul. Alright, and it begins. Non-cooperative. This is... I don't know, man. I don't know, maybe, Spoons. There we go. No, we're not gonna beat him to death. He almost made it. He almost stayed on there. I mean, and I did, Spoons. I delivered. I don't know, Rainstorm. That's something you gotta look into yourself for and figure out. That's really messed up, Spoons. That does sound like a Spoons thing to do, though. Yeah, Spoons is a straight up monster. You know, most of the time that bush just meanders and does nothing and paths really weird and goes around and stops and then stops and then stops. But since I decided to take a drink there, it seems like he was in a hurry. Never trust a bush. McDonald's has s'mores McFlurries right now. See, that's the kind of thing that would almost excite me, except that, like, I don't like marshmallow. I like s'mores. I only like marshmallows in the context of a s'more. But within a McFlurry, I'm not into that. Not into that conceptually. All right, well. I'm really bad today, huh? Just be marshmallow flavored ice cream, and I definitely don't want that. If that's the case. Just vanilla? Well, not really. Vanilla is about 95% of marshmallow flavor. Says who? You? I don't trust you. And your taste buds. With your fizzy pickles. I have no idea what that is, Rainstorm. No, I haven't had it. Dude, I mean, okay. I'm just getting memed on. Peanut butter and olive fluff? No, I haven't had that. I don't want that. Yeah, no, I don't want that. No, thank you. I do, yeah, I love peanut butter. It's so good. But again, I don't like marshmallow. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want marshmallow. Unless it's a s'more. But yeah, no, peanut butter's great. It's so good. Makes you gag thinking about it. You'd rather do peanut butter and Nutella? I would try that together. Yeah, I would try peanut butter with Nutella together. That also is very good. It's got to be incredibly sweet, though. Never had Nutella? So I bought it one time, Rainstorm, because I was curious. You know, people always talked about it. And literally at first, the first time I had it, my immediate reaction was, I can't believe I have never had this before. This is incredible. I have been missing out my entire life. And then by the time I got like 2/3 through the little jar, I was like, you know what? I think I've had enough Nutella. Like, forever, maybe. And I haven't had it again. That's the last time I had it. It's 2-1 note needs salt. Reminds you of those golden wrapped chocolate bombs. You don't eat it often either, yeah. Like it on a piece of toast with butter? Yeah, I mean, that's what I tried it on, toast. And like I said, that first time was so freaking good. I was like, man, my life was incomplete before this discovery. And then I couldn't even finish the jar. Oh, you're allergic to hazelnuts? Lame. Yeah. It's not a Souls-like, but yes, it is very fan servicey. Yeah, no, some people do call it a Souls-like. It's a game, so it's a Souls-like. Oh, by the way, did anyone else, aside from Daniel and I, watch the Nintendo Direct for the new Donkey Kong game? I don't know what, like, dude, he mentioned it. Oh, what's up, Lobster? It looks incredible. It looks incredible. My goodness. Yeah, look, it's not felt that boxing, but it's a solid second. Just saw another streamer watch it 20 minutes ago. Yeah. Dude. It even has, like, immersive sim-like elements to it. That game is crazy. They're cooking on that one. I'll tell you what. I wasn't really that interested initially because I've never been, like, a Donkey Kong guy. I mean, no offense to you DK country lovers. I know. It just, I don't know, it just never did anything for me, but man, this game looks special. This might be the second best game of the year behind Felt That Boxing. Wait, the Felt That Boxing probably comes out next year, right? So never mind. Maybe it'll be number one. Maybe it'll be game of the year. Move over, Expedition 33. No, yeah, Felt That Boxing is the game. Nothing will top it. When am I playing? So with the way things are looking, Lobster, I'm probably going to be starting it not this weekend, but the next. Probably. I'll have to see how things work out. Yeah, Alicia? I'm gonna be so bummed when... Wait, why are you assuming it's gonna be horrendous? Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming it on the Discord. Okay, fair enough, Credo. I mean, look, I understand that the gameplay might not live up to what I'm hoping it will be, but man, I hope so. Because of spoilers? No, because I don't think it'll do well on my channel. Like if you're asking why I'm not going to stream it here. Yeah, I mean, like they have channels, right, that you hang out in and talk. Well, you can stream to that channel, Rainstorm. Yeah, Spoons. Cheesy's gonna be starting it soon. I have to be careful. Exchange notes. Yeah. Yeah, I hope I do too. And I hope she does as well. He might be too close to the edge here. It actually ended up being a different problem. I got stuck on a texture. Oh, I'm so annoyed with this game right now. Yeah, I mean, Emmy's never gonna finish Metaphor, so I'll probably never get to watch her stream again at this rate. Not your cup of tea. I don't know why I'm so bad at this tonight. Scratching an itch for you. It's gorgeous to look at. Well, what makes it weird? Like the fact that you have the granular options or something else? I think I'm gonna have some tomato soup for dinner tonight. Now the question is, do I cook a grilled cheese sandwich with it? That's the real question. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You have your full party from the start and balance. Oh, okay. I wouldn't have expected that. Yeah, I mean, tomato soup plus grilled cheese sandwiches are phenomenal. I mean, it's just one of the best combos. Clearly meant not to be played that way, right? Yeah, what's up, Bloodborne? I am doing okay, thanks for inquiring. I hope you're well. What is tastier? Are you gonna say something gross? I've never heard of that, Spoons. What kind of peppers are those? Lentil soup and cheese sandwiches? I'm not buying that that's better than tomato soup. Alright, no purple moss pump. In chili? I could see that. It is? So wait, Curious Coyote, you're also on the lentil soup and cheese sandwich train? Just making sure I'm keeping up here. If Dark Souls Remaster is still active? Are you talking about this game? DSR? Or are you talking about rumors of a remake? Like lentil soup, not a fan of tomato? It's pretty solid, takes a bit more time to cook, if done right, yep. Okay. Oh, if you mean online, I mean, some people are still playing it. Since they fixed the servers. The servers were down for a while. I don't know how active it is, though. Yeah, you could still invade and stuff, Credo. Yeah, I don't like V8, but tomato soup, I'm all in on. I did not mean to hit circle there. It's annoying. You have a personal vendetta with a DSR invader? Wait, on your first playthrough, was there a specific person that invaded you multiple times? You couldn't find... Yeah, Bloodborne, that sucks. Oh, oops. Sketchy. I've never had a Bloody Mary. I know people like them. On the way to ONS? Oh no. Oh man. Did you at least get revenge at some point, Kelp? They're great, extra spicy. I mean, I can't drink anymore. But if I'm ever like in a different spot with my medication and I can have an alcoholic beverage, I'll try a Bloody Mary if the chance presents itself. For sure. No, because you were just trying to beat the boss. Get to the boss even, right? Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, that's a really frustrating place to invade someone. ONS is already a really tough fight on a first playthrough, and you're just trying your best to get to them, and then this dude keeps coming in and ruining your time. Spicy Bloody Mary on a summer patio goes crazy. What's the alcohol in a Bloody Mary? That's a good question. Yeah, what is commonly the alcohol used for that? Yeah, no, Bloodborne, people were it was a very different vibe for the most part in 2011. Like, people were mostly very helpful, even when invading and stuff like that. But, you know, people are gonna be people, and over time, people have chosen to be dicks. Got so frustrated you almost cried on stream. People suck. Because here's the thing, it's like, look, invading is part of the game, and I think that, like, if you invade someone and kill them, okay, cool. But, like, doing it over and over again to the same person, like, I don't know. At some point, I would just stop, right? Got chain invaded your first playthrough going to Four Kings. Ooh. They fixed the server. Yeah, they're back online. Bloodborne. After that hole was discovered in the back door, if you will, from Elden Ring. It was down for a few months, but they fixed it. Pointing down emote too. Full toxic. Yeah. It's like, we get it. You're good. You're good at the game. Congratulations. What happened to the server? I mean, there was an exploit people could use to do some messed up stuff to your computer, potentially. So they had to take servers down and fix it once it was discovered. Yeah, no, that's full bully behavior. That's interesting, Spoons. Like, that's a concept that I like a lot. I just wish it was in a better game. So, Kel, did you know that you could just play offline, and didn't want to, or like, what was the thing there? Yeah, you could maybe try it again, see if people are around. Right. Okay. Yeah. No, that's fair. No, see, when I'm doing a first playthrough, I like invasions within reason. It's why I was very disappointed when there were no invasions in Elden Ring. I kept waiting. But, oh yeah, you turned it. Hey, what's up, Ultra Goldsmith? Thank you. Have a good night. Okay, I fear they're stuck in the hallway. NPC invasions, yeah, that's a thing too. You guys stuck, or? Yeah? Okay. There's a little bit of a traffic jam there. Got this game on your Switch? Hell yeah. I thought about buying it on Switch when I got my Switch, like, I don't know, 4 years ago or 5 years ago, whatever it was. I can't keep track of time. But I decided not to. And I'm glad I didn't, because, I mean, I ended up playing this game so much from doing challenge runs and stuff anyway. I'm not sure I would have gotten much fun or use out of the Switch version. Wasn't a horrible experience. Are you going to level up? Yeah, I will. The PS3, you beat this like 45 times. Yeah, I played this game a lot on PS3 casually. Worst thing about Switch version, you can't rebind the controls. That is annoying. So, is B also jump? Like B/circle? Or is it set to L3? 'Cause that's a bummer, if so. B acts like A would. You like his pose, Brandon? The hug pose? For muscle memory, makes sense, but the fact that it's the only Switch game to use that layout bothers you, right? They're accepting of it all. I mean, sometimes it's all you can do, right? Just to accept it for what it is, right? It's tough. This game brings back good memories for you. Yeah, I mean, you know, I enjoyed Demon Souls, but I connected with this game in a way I just couldn't with Demon Souls. There's just something special. Yo, what's up, Frosty? How's it going tonight? Good? Hell yeah, always glad to hear that. No head's going fine. Hopefully this runs better than the last few. I might kill her before RTSR triggers at this rate. Wow, I was a little off. No RTSR at all. Do you like the Sif wolf fight in DS3? Oh, wait, are you talking about the, oh, what's the name of that boss? I know what you mean. It's not Sif. But, no, I don't think that fight's particularly good to answer your question. I think it's pretty bad. What's the difference in kicking Lautrec from a 2-story building as opposed to a 6-story one? I don't know. What's the difference? Hit me with a punchline. Okay, bye. Why do you ask, Frosty? I don't know what it qualifies as. Technically, 2 statements, I don't know. Yo, what's up, I6? How you been? Thank you for the 240 bits. I really appreciate that. I hope you've been well, dude. Thank you for the support. I'm doing okay, I6. I'm doing okay. We're making it. One day at a time. Trying not to, mentally crumble in these trying times of the world. But, you know. Just living life. Feel that? Yeah, yep. But, you know, it is what it is. Looking a little thin. I mean, our character is a little bit on the malnourished side, for sure. I didn't know you could do that? Yeah, it's actually, an intentional cheese, that From Software put in there for this boss fight. Much easier way to deal with that enemy, that's for sure. It's, it would be a lot more difficult to do hitless if you were fighting him straight up. His hitboxes are pretty wild with some of his attacks. Champion's Grave Tender and Great Wolf. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, that's, I do not particularly care for that fight. I don't think it's very good. And honestly, I don't care for that DLC overall. I think it's weak. I think Ring City is a much better DLC. Aside from the beginning. The beginning of the Ring City pisses me off. But, yeah, I think it's pretty good outside of that. Yeah, I'm sure at some point we're probably going to do like DS3 all boss hit lists. It's going to be a nightmare. You have mixed feelings about Frida? I think Frida might be the most overrated boss in all of the Souls games. Oh, come on. Gotcha. What do you think he was swinging at there, like a fly or something? Oh, that was hilarious. Yeah. Oh. Didn't even make it past the first axe. Hey, what's up, Lilith? Something terrible happened today? All right, hit me with it. What happened today? What happened? Did you get another 1 PB or tie your PB of 1, should I say? Yeah, Frosty. There's always some party that thinks Miyazaki magic is going to cause that shot to go further for no reason one of these runs. I mean, it could happen. It hasn't happened yet, but that doesn't mean it won't. Forgot to upgrade the weapon, so it broke at 4 Kings. Oh, that's the worst. I've had it happen on Artorias before. Where my weapon broke because I forgot to upgrade it because I just wasn't thinking. You know, that's one of the cons of using a crystal weapon for this run, right? Like, you forget to upgrade, your weapon breaks in the middle of a fight, and you're just done. You're toast. Sorry. Especially, like, against the 4 Kings. I mean, obviously, you're in a race. You don't have time for that nonsense, you know? Well, if you ever change your mind, Frosty, it'll be there. The runs today have not been great. We had one run where we just killed Pinwheel, and I was heading down to get the bonfire and the lamp to exchange for the ring, and I just walked off the edge. So that was our best run today. What's your distance PB, out of curiosity, Lilith? Oh, might not be able to hear me. Yeah, I'll reiterate after. They might be in ads. So. I hate mid-rolls. Yeah, that's what I figured. They do. They do. I don't remember what channel it was, but I was watching a channel over the weekend, and I was flabbergasted by the amount of ads, because it wasn't just like the normal, just like 3-minute ad break for the no mid rolls. It was also like banner ads almost constantly. I don't know if that's just what Twitch is doing now, or if that was a specific setting they had on, but I was just like, what the frick, dude? I'm being literally advertised to about 90% of the time I'm watching the stream right now. This is crazy. Oh yeah, I was just asking, what is your distance PB for that one? Yeah, Credo. Does Adblock work on Twitch? So Adblock's been having some issues recently. For some people, it seems to be working again. For some people, it doesn't. So I don't know. About to check out your Dark Souls remaster. Being at war with YouTube. Hey, what's up, Fel? How you doing? Yeah, Fel. It's crazy. Man, he's right up on that wall. Calamite misread the charge attack, thought he was gonna do the flight where you need to roll, but he just spread fire. Oh, right, yeah. That's far, though, that's far. Bummer, but that's a good. Yeah, Bloodborne. I've played all of them. I play all of them. For better or worse. Yeah, appreciate you popping in. Checks in Hades, our archipelago. Yeah? Oh yeah. Yeah, Trike, what's up? We're stuck in PB2 hell. Unfortunately. Thank you, Lola. But hey, maybe this run will change that. I will say, tonight is going by very quickly. I just looked at the time. It's already 8:08. My goodness. Where's the time going? Where's the time going? Thank you, Banjo. Appreciate it. Is it because of game jank or is it hard? I mean, it's like sometimes, you know, the game kind of gives you a bad look or something, but I mean, it's mostly my fault. A lot of mistakes. I don't know, I've been having some weird issues with frickin' Centipede Demon lately. Yeah, no, that kick sucks, Lilith. Oh, it really does. I hate the way it turns its body when it does it too. Yeah, Bloodborne. It's been back up for a while now. Nailed it. Yeah, I'm really excited now though for that tomato soup. Oh, that's gonna be delicious. You found someone? Hell yeah. Well, there you go. Can have some online fun again with DSR. I'm trying to think of, like, what is the worst enemy in this game that you actually have to fight that's not a boss? Most of the tricky enemies have, like, some way to get around them or kill them without really dealing with them. Yeah, well, I'm talking about for this run specifically. That isn't dealt with in, like, some cheesy way. Because otherwise, it would be like the Chained Prisoner, right? In my opinion, at least. But yeah, I was thinking, but like in this run, I just shoot him to death. Who cares? Right? It's not a big deal. But if I had to legit fight him, then I would get cooked. What's up, Pacure? DSR, DS2 Scholar, DS3, you can still find people online on all of them. At least you could until a few months back. Yeah. Have you done no cheese runs? I mean, my first playthrough. You know, when I played initially, I didn't know the cheeses. So, you know, I've done it there. But, like, as far as these challenge runs, you know, I mean, it's all about just doing everything without getting hit, you know? I don't take those kinds of risks. If there's an easy way to kill something, I will do it. I thought I heard the other archer shooting at first, but I guess not. Weird. Yeah, Pakira. Yeah, soul memory. Ugh. In your opinion, we all did cheeses in the first run? Well, what do you mean? Like, what is your definition of a cheese? Because, like, in my first run in 2011, it was just a struggle. That dude that protects power within with a bow, yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Valid. No shame. Okay, last time we did ONS today, we got it done, but man, they were dicks. Hopefully it's a little smoother. I mean, I didn't do stuff like that on my first run though, right? Maybe you did, and there's nothing wrong with that, but like I just didn't know about strategies like that. Got this? Thank you. An immobile enemy fully exposed clinging to a wall. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's, you know, a dude's just hanging out, literally. Got the correct rings. All right, cool. But I see what you mean now. I just thought you meant like it was a full cheesy run. But you're just saying that we probably all took advantage of some cheese in a run without knowing it necessarily. What are you, Ornstein, what are you doing? This guy wrecks me if I get close, kill from a far right. Don't think it was unintended for that guy to get killed from a distance. Yeah, it's like when people call killing cheeseless by making them fall down a cheese. I mean, I do think that's a cheese. It's just intentional. But like, I don't, like, it's one of those things where it's like, some people use cheese as a negative connotation and it's kind of looked down upon. And it's like, whatever, dude. If you kill an enemy in a way that's easy and comfortable that you figure out, then whatever, man. Like, good for you. There's also a lot of judging and gatekeeping in these communities by some people, and it's just silly, right? People just play the game the way you want to play it, have fun. It's not gonna ruin my good time. Yeah, curious, that's fair. Would you play Doom Dark Ages? I might play it at some point, I don't know. I don't have plans to at the moment. It's something that's earned, sure. Single player game, exactly. If you're playing it single player and it doesn't impact anyone else's time, then hey, good for you. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, it doesn't happen too often, but it's always scary when it does. Just need to tighten my circle a little bit. That's something that's earned. Yeah. Oh, total cheese enemies, but you disagree with calling that scripted event a cheese? Okay, fair enough. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Welcome in, Bard and Butter. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Good stuff, thanks. Yeah, of course, Makira, of course. Yeah, hope to find you well. Interesting name. Interesting name. I am curious about it. If you care to elaborate. Even if you're choosing a multiplayer game, as long as it's not your actual cheat or exploit, it's in the game. If it's up to you to learn to defend against it. Well, okay, so yeah, I guess it depends on what we're talking about, right? Like, I mean, in multiplayer, it is a slightly different conversation. Just because it does affect other people. Now, yeah, I mean, if we're talking about like a fighting game, for example, with people using cheesy tactics, yeah, I mean, it is the responsibility of the player on the end of the cheese to overcome it. If it's not cheating, if it's not an exploit, if it's just literally a part of the game that the game allows you to do, then they're not doing anything wrong. As frustrating as it might be for the player receiving it. When you played CS and people got mad at others for camping when they died? Yeah, people do. And like D&D and BG3, also bread, so it seemed right. Hell, hey, look, nothing wrong with that. Bards are cool, and bread is cool. I love bread, so... why not combine your two passions? D&D and bread. Yeah, sure, Pakira, sure. They're spam until they duck it? Yeah, I mean... sometimes it's frustrating, right? Like, there are definitely times when I'm playing Street Fighter 6 where I get an enemy in the corner and I literally make the decision that I am going to throw them until they stop me. That's just how it goes. Why are you here? Oh, scary. All right, have a good one, Bloodborne. Take care. Work out during stream while doing no hit like a treadmill. I mean, I ride my bike sometimes while I'm playing. Like, I have an underdesk bike that I use while I'm playing sometimes. But I'm not gonna get like a treadmill going or something while I'm streaming, if that's what you're asking. Driving an 18-wheeler? That's right. Yeah, at all times, I am driving on the road, actively. It's not dangerous at all. Yeah, of course. I've got a lot of sticks in the fire, if you will. But what is the saying? I don't know. Never mind. Don't mind me. Who knows what I'm talking about? "12 marshmallows at once," yeah. Alright, let's not walk off of the edge and die like a complete moron this time. That's our current goal. Fingers in mini pies? Okay, I don't think I've heard that one before. What does that even mean? Like Pinwheel, he was carrying a lot of sticks, exactly like Pinwheel. Exactly like Pinwheel. He's got a lot of stick arms. Kinda gross. Yeah, for real. Yeah, look what happened to him. He's dead. Whoa, wait, did I... Hold on. Did I place the Lord Vessel? Same thing as what I was saying.
Is it something? Farewell.
I guess I did. All right, I'm gonna assume that I did. And if I get to a yellow fog wall, I'll just be sad. But I think it would still be in my inventory under key items if I didn't place it. Yeah. It's just like, I don't know, it's a weird thing, Marcus. It's just like, I think about it literally, and it's just like such a weird thing, right? Like, who's putting their fingers in these pies? I'm assuming we're talking about literal pies, right? Not, you know, something else. How long are those fingers? Yeah. Raises a lot of questions. That's not exactly the expression. I kind of messed it up, Credo, but there's some expression like that. Like mini pokers in the fire or something like that. I don't know. There's something. There's something there. I'm not exactly on it. No, well, no. No, I'm not talking about the eggs and baskets thing. This is different. This is like I am purposefully, like I have many things going on, not putting all your eggs in one basket. Yeah, for sure, Mark. Saw that in that Oblivion fanfic? What? Hold on. Yeah, there's an idiom. Too many pokers in the fire. Or too many irons in the fire. Oh, frick. Oh, hell. Well, it didn't cost us. Well, it might. What is this positioning? Can we not? Gonna say sticks from now on? You're welcome. That's a Naz original right there. Too many pots on the stove? Sure, sure. Daniel, come on. Please. At least pretend to have self-respect. What the hell? It wouldn't let me change my ring there for a second. All right, no yellow fog wall. Perfect. Too many balls in the air? Never heard that one. I've always been fascinated by juggling, but never taken the time to learn it. No sads? Too many games in the Steam library? Yeah, I think a lot of us fall into that trap. Don't you just love this fight? I mean, how could you not? Wait, you wanted me to see the yellow wall? That's harsh. Oh, yes, I would be. Oh, no, okay, no. I see what you mean now. I'm sorry, look. You'll have to excuse my brain and its lack of ability to function at times, yes. I'm experiencing no sads because there was no yellow wall. And I just screwed up. Fantastic. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do after Taurus Demon, we're gonna have to take a detour. How many arrows do we have? 242? All right. Press on. But yeah, what's up, Jade? How are you tonight? But yeah, sometimes I just like forget to go get the large titanite shards and the black fire bombs before doing this area because we need them on the way to Capra Demon and on the way to Gaping Dragon. But yeah. Oh well, whatever. Enjoying the night since most things are done? Hell yeah. Yeah, definitely is warm. Definitely is warm. crazy heat over the weekend, yeah. It's been a little bit cooler here just because it's been raining so much, but it's still hot as hell. I mean, it's still in the 90s. It's just even extra humid because of the rain. 90% humidity, yeah, dude. If we could just get rid of the humidity, huh? We need a dehumidifier for the environment. Never mind all the problems that would cause. Yeah, it definitely sounds like shorts weather to me. Remember? Yeah, for sure, Bard. Sometimes it is, easy to forget a little thing because there are so many little things. The good thing is I usually do most of it on autopilot without even really thinking about it too much. But sometimes things just slip through the cracks. Mostly harmless moth. You love moths and butterflies. You did not wear shorts. Of course you didn't. You're a monster. Yeah, I mean, butterflies are, there's some really pretty butterflies for sure out there. There's some cool looking moths too. You started this game up to Blighttown, seen the game played before, but now you're in love with it? That's freaking awesome. So what made you decide to, pick it up and really get in there this time? Yeah, I do love this game. It is quite fantastic. I fell in love with it a long time ago myself. Such a pretty word in Spanish. What is it? Oh yeah, no, I actually should have known that because of wrestling. There's a wrestler in Lucha Underground named Mariposa. Farfalla? I feel like I'm mispronouncing that. They are, and it's even better than that poisonous. Yeah, learning Spanish from wrestling, that's right. All right, let's do this. Yeah, no, there's no chance of me pronouncing that correctly. Every time I see a Gaelic word, I'm just like, I don't know what to do with this. Like, I just look at it and I'm like, shrug? I don't know. What do you want me to do with this word? All your friends are playing Night Rain and left out because you wanted to play FromSoft games. Oh, cool. Okay. That's pretty cool, Brad. Hell yeah. Pelican. Hey, what's up, Chi? Welcome back. Oz, good to see you. Bard of Asgard. How are we doing tonight? How was the stream? How is Grounded? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you bringing your folks here. Thank you for the shout out. 10 bucks. If you're not following Bard, again, highly recommend. Extremely talented individual. Very musically inclined. Great streamer. Great place to chill and hang out. Bard is also a flavor of streamer that when a viewer gets out of line, Bard is not afraid to tear into them, which I always love when streamers are like that because it's entertaining. But anyway, highly recommend Bard. Good people. Go check Bard out. If you don't know me, I'm Nasrallah. I'm a Soulsborne Challenge Runner. We are working on Dark Souls 1, all boss plus DLC hitless, having a great time. Of course, Bard. I appreciate you. Thank you for bringing your folks here. Yeah, how was the stream? How did Grounded treat you tonight? I'm doing okay, Oz. Thank you for asking. Yeah, that's a chili dog. For a very specific reason. Okay, that's not ideal. That's better. Okay. That was not a good shot. Going awesome. Ground's been a great time. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Is this your first time playing through Grounded? All right. Have a good one, Alashay. Take care, bud. Good luck at work. Runs have been mixed for sure, but this run's going all right. So, you know, we take it when we can get it. It's your first time? Hell yeah. Yeah, I played a little bit of Grounded with Darkly, and it's a pretty cool concept, I think, for a game. It's not necessarily like my type of game for sure, but I definitely see the appeal, and I think it's cool. Like I definitely understand why people like it. Yeah, no, I mean that's kind of what it is, Chi, right? That is kind of what that game is. Which is really cool as a concept for a game. Is he dead yet? The Hydra? No, the Hydra's still kicking. Read about that? Yeah. Did you see the result of MTG Pro Tour Las Vegas this weekend? No. Did something crazy happen? Top 8's entirely Is It Prowess and Mono Red Aggro. That is so gross. They're basically the same deck. Dude. Yeah, no, go change, Chi. Get out of those gosh darn scrubs. Hoping Dan was going to say some dude ate one of his cards. Like, wait, what? Like, out of anger? Like, got so angry, just, like, balled it up and started munching on it? Hopefully? The version of Is It is barely using creatures. It's working around PV. Interesting. So that might be a different version than the one I'm familiar with. Okay. Still disgusting. They keep printing really good one-mana pump spells, and I don't know why. That's the Wes Anderson movie, Rito? I'm thinking of the right thing? Yeah, okay. He's got a new movie coming out I need to check out. I'm curious about. I like all of the movies of his that I've seen. I will say. BB just brings a whole lot of burn, yeah. Have I already beat Sif? Yes. We're on our way to Taurus Demon. Yeah, it does look interesting. It does. I still need to see the Aquatic Life. I haven't seen that one yet. Velvet? Is that you? You really like that one? I don't know. I heard some noises behind me. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, it was her. Okay. So I was gonna say I'm gonna assume it's Velvet. Hey, what's up, Noger? How are you doing, bud? What's good? This is why Wolf ordered some Whataburger? Hell yeah. Dang, I could go for some Whataburger right now. You kidding me? What a burger. Chillin'? Hell yeah. Okay, we have to reroute because we need the black fire bombs. So. Oh, Are They is also a classic. Dude says to Luke Wilson, I like your nurse's outfit. Oh, right. GG, thank you. You know, I should probably kill these guys instead of just running by them. I've never considered it before, but this is like way safer. Spice beef to put on top, and then they didn't buy burgers. Rip. But I can't complain too much. I did have Whataburger like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago. So I did get my Whataburger on recently. Yeah, dude, Whataburger is so freaking good. Sure. Do I? Yeah, you should. Been craving a burger, but folks are trying to charge you like 20 bucks for a good burger. That's just too much money for one meal, for one burger. Did enjoy Five Guys and its Cajun fries? Yeah, dude. Cajun fries at Five Guys are so good. But that's also like $1 billion. So I never eat there. Stab, stab. Yeah, no, Five Guys prices are out of control because, like, I can go to a local place that has a better burger and spend less money. So it's like, why would I go to Five Guys? with their obnoxious prices. It just doesn't make sense.
Go along, try and make, but
That, I mean, you're not wrong. Everything is expensive. Entire paper bag of fries is pretty great, though. It is. It is. Oh, I should have put the helmet on. I do have the ring now, though, right? Yeah, so I can do this, this, then this, and that. Just trying to train your body to digest nutrients from cellulose at this point. Yeah, that's true, Daniel. Have you tried being wealthy? What are you, lazy? Delicious heart failure from here. Trying 5 hours every day. That's right. Oh, frick. Look at this terrible shooting. Oh, come on. People with jobs don't have time to make money. Yeah. Yeah, frying that brain. Spring-loaded doors. Yep. They open all on their own, magically. Oh, Velvet's coming. Hey, kitty, what you doing? Are you ready to pay the toll for coming up here right now? Are you prepared, kitty cat? Yeah? I hope you're ready for this. Hey, what you doing? What you up to, Velvet? Let me see. Come on. Yeah. No. Oh, here. Yeah. There. There's. Alright, alright. She doesn't like being held. I'm lucky I got it that long that time. She is a cutie, though. Yeah, aren't you? You want scratches? Well, you just gotta find someone willing. Are you leaving already? Okay, bye. Well, that was a short velvet visit. I mean, that is true. I would prefer this to a dog that would literally never leave me alone. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love dogs. I think dogs are great, but that upkeep, man. It's a lot to ask. It's weird. Oops. Ah, I hate when I do that. Oh, frick. Okay, we got him. Mobile for a bit. Yeah, get your sandwich on. They give you sad eyes and you tell them to lay down. Yeah. They do their best to manipulate you for sure. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I'm with you, dude. Like, I just don't have enough energy for a pupper. I think puppers are great. I'd love to have one in theory, but like my energy level is already so low, and it's like, oh, I gotta take this dude out for a walk, and then I gotta take it out to use the bathroom, like, I don't know, 28 times a day or whatever. You know, I'm exaggerating, but you know what I mean. Just... it's just it's a whole thing. They're great, but it's just a lot of work. I'm tired thinking about it. Yeah, especially if you're living alone, you're the only one it can depend upon to do anything. Yeah, you gotta do all the work yourself. It's a whole mess. It's a whole freaking mess. Do you think only ranged weapons and throwing items could be fun? Yeah, I do think that would be an interesting run, Banjols. I don't know if I'm gonna ever do that necessarily, but yeah, no, I definitely think that could be a fun run. Also, I didn't mean to put a hit. We still don't have any hits. We are still technically hitless here. You have a whole child and having a dog was more tiring? Jeez. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh. Yeah, right? Exactly, Procure, exactly. What am I doing? No, I want to keep that on. And do that. Let's level up. Actually, hey, the butterfly soul will come in handy here for once. Hey, what's up, Nick? Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, we got a decent run going on here. Had a pup. Luckily, you live right next to work, so you go home every day for lunch, chill with the little guy. It was nice, but the little dude just didn't like you leaving. Right? Yeah, no, it's sad for the pupper. I mean, it's cool that you were able to come home for lunch, though, and, you know, play with him or, you know, take him out if he needed to go out and stuff like that. That's cool. Dogs really need humans. A giant garden with an open door into a house. I mean, yeah, I mean, modern day dogs, not all of them need humans, but a lot of them do. But yeah, I mean, if you're talking about just like going out and having a doggy door or something like that, I mean, obviously, you can potentially do that, if you have the, you know, room for it and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, rainstorm. Yeah, I mean, that's not surprising. I mean, it's also a lot more dangerous for them outside. I mean, you know, getting hit by cars and all kinds of stuff, and yeah. Man, that channeler was really trying to get me there. It's crazy as hell. Oh, frick. I should have upgraded my weapon. Frick. I forgot to upgrade it after Gaping Dragon. I need to remember to do it after Seath. I don't think we're in danger of it breaking on Seath. I'm gonna look, though, here in a second. No, we're at 11 out of 20. Okay. Yeah, so we'll be fine for Seath, but after Seath, I need to upgrade my weapon, for sure. 5 years versus 18, 20. Oh, what's up, TJ? It's going pretty well right now. Yeah, we got a good run going here. That dragon hit me, you're right. Wait, hold on, is it? It's only 200 to upgrade, right? I could do it here. I'll do my best, my best. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Look at that. Okay, we're good. No worries on that front. Done. Yeah, TJ, it's pretty OP in Demon Souls, especially, yeah, so Rainstorm, especially the way it happened. The way it happened was pretty brutal. Because like, I was, so he did the cast where it's like the magic missiles, basically. And, the way I pathed caused one of them to go around the pillar I was behind and literally curved and hit me into me. So we really should have had a PB1 on that run, but it's brutal. But, you know, it's just how it goes sometimes. Yep, that's just the way she goes. Progressed a fair bit in the Surge? Hell yeah. How many bosses have you killed? You like the level design? I don't remember how I felt about the level design, honestly. I mean, I played that game like, I don't know, 4.5 years ago. Something like that, so, you know, it's been a while. Felt like the opposite of Mortal Shell. Interesting. Yeah, see, I don't like the combat in Mortal Shell. I mean, I'm sorry, in the Surge. Where I like the combat in Mortal Shell. But everything else sucked. Hopefully, Mortal Shell 2, they'll fix all that stuff. Both lacking in the boss department. Yeah. Two bosses took your sweet time dismembering folks for their shiny armor. Hell yeah. It's not like anything survives DB and Crystal Soul Spirit. Even C, supposedly resistant to magic, gets obliterated by Crystal Soul Spirit, and you weren't even min-maxing. Playing DS1 and the Wraith dudes, you kill one of them, drop the Dark Hand. Hell yeah. Dark Hand looks really cool. Like, I really like the design of it. Wasn't using something like crystallization catalyst with power within RTSR, right? Yeah, Infamous? Huh? Maybe so. Maybe so. I don't even remember that stuff. Nailed it. Dark Bead is, yeah, Dark Bead's insane. You never played the search shoot? I heard it was a lot better, Daniel. But I never played it either. I have it. One of these days I should give it a shot just because I'm curious. Oh, come on. Got both for $8. I mean, that's a deal right there. Yeah, it's a shotgun of dark orbs right in front of you. It absolutely annihilates things. Like if you're familiar with the dark orb attack that Manus has, that's basically like a shotgun effect in front of him. It's that spell. It's like literally that. I don't remember where it is. It's easy to get, yeah. Alright, put this on for a second. Get my health down a little bit. After Artorias, just before Manus. Like, I figured it was in that area somewhere. Like, where the humanities and stuff are after the chained prisoner. I don't know exactly where it is. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! What is happening? How did you see me or hear me? What? I've never had this happen before. Did I get too far to the right? Dang, that was sketchy. Yeah, I've never had that happen before. I don't know if he's out of position now. I'm gonna have to be careful. Also requires 16 int. Yeah, it's not very high, obviously, for such a powerful spell, especially. Soul Suck. I am not familiar with it. I don't even know what it does. One shot and steal the player's souls. That is pretty messed up. Alright, to the DLC we go. Yeah, that was... It's a very frustrating hit that I'm still not, like, fully aware of how to deal with the chance of. So I don't know if that was, like, a time and place thing or what. But... just try to roll to the side when it happens, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's a fun way to bully someone. Of course. If you're asking me, Banjols, no, I've never used any of the spells in this game for it. I've used Hidden Body in DS3 for hitless, but the Fog Ring is more than fine. All right, let's get it. Yeah. It sucks because, like, you can't even react to it. At least I can't. Maybe some people can. I don't have the reaction time to react to it. I literally have to roll when I know it's going to happen, like, on instinct. And I can't react to the animation. It's actually just too fast. Frick. It's a bummer. It always gets you, yeah. Alright, well, hey, we can still get a PB, so we're gonna try. We're gonna see if we can finish this out and get the PB of one. Okay. Thank you for the GGs. Freaking Sanctuary Guardian, man.
Thank you. May the
Pretty awkward lately, yeah. It has. It's alright. It's alright. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get that PB of 1 right now. It's gonna be great. Yeah, so, you know, that's obviously pretty ridiculous. Akira. It's a crazy thing. Yep, and just invade a low-level person that's just starting the game and absolutely ruin their day. And that's why they made soul memory. It's just implemented poorly. Okay, we're all good here. Let's have a clean Artorias. Pocket sand. Okay. Cool. Can you do the same thing with melee weapons at low level? Not quite, but I mean, there are some very strong weapons you can use at SL1 that will one-shot a lot of players. And you can have it upgraded and stuff like that. So, I mean, yeah, you can, like, still kind of do that. Nice one, thank you. I don't have the right ring on here. So I'm going to bone and make sure this guy doesn't chase me until he hits me. So let's do that. Okay. Now we're doing okay. That was a little dangerous. A little on the dangerous side. I hate how much, like, they just make so much noise, even when they're not moving or aggroed. It's very, scary. Especially, like, when I first started doing this run. I thought they were constantly coming at me. Like I aggroed them. They are a bit dramatic, yeah. A lot of shuffling, a lot of screaming. A lot of laughing. Just kind of for no reason. Cackling, yeah, listen to that. Listen to this man cackle. This drop right here is one of my least favorite parts of the run. Wait, why did I do that? I like how easily he gives up and turns around. He's like, eh. Yeah, I'm good. Oops. Whatever. There's just something about that sound that tickles me. Casting online. Frick, I missed the first hit. Thank you. Too easy. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. But now we have Calamite, which is terrifying for me. Go. So, I mean, honestly, all of Calamite's attacks are terrifying, except for the one I punish. Well, I mean, I guess there's two attacks we don't see very often that aren't terrifying, but I mean, we literally pretty much don't see them at all, so it's not really that big of a deal. Which boss would you say is the most challenging for you in this kind of run? This one, Calamite, by far. Calamite is the boss I struggle the most with. Is there a way to get better at Souls game, only punishing certain attacks and fights? Is that a way to get better at Souls games? I mean, it depends on what you're trying to do, right? I mean, if you keep playing, you'll get better, you know, over time, just from the experience and all of that stuff. But, I mean, like, if you're doing a more, you know, casually focused playthrough with no stakes, then you don't necessarily have to worry about that quite as much. It's just like, you know, in a hitless run, there are a lot of attacks where maybe 90% of the time, even 95% of the time, you punish it, there's no big deal, right? You punish it, you move on, it's fine, it feels good. But then there's, you know, 5% of the time where if the enemy follows up with a specific attack, it's impossible for you to dodge it once you've committed to that first attack. And so it's just stuff like that, right? Where like hitless is such high stakes that you only want to punish attacks that you know are safe to do so, or from, you know, specific distances and stuff like that. I think that like hitless runs are a very specific style of game play that doesn't necessarily make you insanely good. It's a different skill set. It's also like a lot of memorization. Definitely requires a lot of strat, yeah. So Curious Coyote, I mean, there is some RNG in it, but, you know, part of hitless running is mitigating RNG possibilities as much as possible. And so, like, in this run, there's literally only one thing. There's literally only one thing that can happen in this run that's 100% RNG and the player can't do anything about it under any circumstance, and it's getting the red tier stone ring. Some percentage of the time when you're climbing the ladder, they're going to shoot lightning at you, it's going to climb up, and it's going to hit you. Period. Just going to happen. A small percentage of the time. Everything else is, for the most part, up to the player. Yeah, so there's some attacks that look safe to punish, for Manus, but if I actually punish them, there's certain follow-ups in which I'll get hit and it's just unsafe, so you don't do it. All right, here we go. Great start. Oh, I have the wrong ring on? Watch till you're waiting for specific openings. Yeah. GG, thank you. Four Kings is also another really tough fight. So hopefully we can hold it together for Four Kings here and get a PB going. Healthy number of kings by all accounts. At this point, I should call them 3 kings. Since that's all we'll see. Get a population of kings to prevent inbreeding genetic regression, or whatever scientific term is. Right. Less than 3 kings. You call them 6 kings? I mean, that can happen for sure. Wait, that doesn't work. Less than 4 kings would, I guess, be... Yeah, there you go. Please let that be the last king. Yeah, 4 Kings was a strange name considering you can get more than 4 of them. But it doesn't do the heart, yeah. Maybe you get more than 4, it's just 1 coming back, maybe. Oh yeah, Rainstorm, especially like once you get to NG plus 7, 4 Kings is like the most difficult fight in the run. Oh, come on. Like, dude, what? How are you this bad at making video games? They fight until they're like, eh, whatever, let them have it. What's up, Fox? 4 Kings if you have average DPS. Only got to NG plus 5. Will he come back? Probably not. Alright, F it. They're all the same anyway. Yeah, I mean, there's literally no difference. Only the actual 4 kings possess fragments of that Lord's soul. Any other kings in the counter are stunt doubles. Yeah, Rainstorm, but you just kept going. I mean, you're having a good time. I get it. If you're having a good time, why stop the party, right? All right. Let's, wish me luck. Oh, come on. Dude, follow up your attacks. We're so screwed. I had to really take some risks there. Give me a clip. Give me a clip. How did that not hit him? How did that not hit him? You're not going to tell me that didn't hit him. You're literally not. You're not going to tell me my weapon didn't go through him. I'm sure someone does. Engold. It sure as hell isn't me. That made no sense. You're not again, you are not going to tell me that my weapon did not go into the king there. You're literally not. Unfrickin' believable, dude. Unfrickin' believable. Oh, well, okay. I guess we're going. I have no idea where the king's gonna be now. Alright, he's over here. Thank you for the clip. Okay. Okay, dude. Oh, okay. Well, all right. Hold on. Let me look at this. Let me look at this clip. Slightly left, you say? I mean, it's still making contact with parts of his body, but I was a little to the left. Yeah, I will agree to that. There's another king outside the arena. He owns the HP bar. You damage him by damaging these spawns. That was from Soft's workaround to making several bosses with one bar. That's pretty funny, actually. That makes sense, though. Yeah, he's taking a lot of emotional hits. That's what's going on here. Oh, frick. Well, that was a bummer. Yep, no, it's all good. It's all good. Look, we'll do better tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get the run. Let's see. What do we got here? Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, let's raid. Yeah, it wasn't a bad run. It really wasn't, but you know, should have been better. But you know, that's how that goes sometimes. All right, we're gonna raid Prof, who's playing some Night Rain. Thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. All the raids, the subs, the bits, the new follows, just hanging out, lurking, chatting, all that good stuff. Yeah, thank you, Bart and Butter. It was great to meet you as well. Yeah, I really appreciate all of you. Tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, U.S. Standard Time. We'll get back to it, hopefully do a little better. See you tomorrow. Good night and goodbye, everybody.